So, there we go. But, yeah, so this is, I gotta unmute. There we go. I almost forgot to unmute the monitor so I can hear the game. I think call you Umbreon. I will do my best to remember that. So, how are you doing, Umbreon? Welcome. But I'm doing good. I am doing good. Donated some plasma earlier, so I'll talk about that here in a little bit. I just gotta make sure my Gibble entry isn't done yet. Because once... okay, there it is. So we need to use Twister and Slash. Oh, that we gotta beat it. Ugh. That's gonna be annoying. So we have Twister and Slash. Alright, nice. We have Earth Power and it doesn't... well... I mean, once we get done using Twister and Slash, then we'll put Earth Power on. Let's see... you are... more physically, so... yeah, you know what? Having Earth Power would not be ideal. Alright. But yeah, I'm doing good. I went to donate plasma earlier today, which was like my second time doing it. And this time was a lot better than it was last time, because last time, you know, being like first time, it's like, oh, you gotta go read all the rules, you gotta go through all the checkups and everything. So it's like, when you go the first time, it's better to go early. Because like, you will be there for a bare minimum of like 2 hours, like 2-3 hours minimum. When I went there the first time, I was there for 4 hours. I had the appointment, it was like 2. I left at like 4:30, so it's like a couple hours. So it's like better to go early in the day. But this time it was like a lot quicker because I went at like 12:30, which is when everyone decides to go on a Saturday. And like, sure enough, like, we had to wait, do like blood tests and everything. And it's like the only thing that was like a little annoying was it was like, go in and it's like, oh, do you have like a QR code? I'm like, no. Because I thought they were like, oh, do you have everything done? I'm like, yeah, you know, sure. It's like, you have a QR code? I'm like, no. So you gotta fill out a questionnaire, and I'm like, alright, just help me out with that real quick. And, which is funny, because when I went to go eat lunch before I got there, you know, I had my phone out, logged into like the app for it, and was like, oh, maybe I should fill out this questionnaire thing. You're like, nah, I don't need to do it. Like, don't need to really do it, I'll worry about it later. And it's like, sure enough, like, I should have filled it out, but... so, the whole questionnaire thing, get signed in and whatnot. And it's like, standing in line, waiting to get checked in and everything. Which wasn't too bad, but they're like, alright, next person, like, come in. And, like, sure enough, it's like, I go in there and they're like, oh, sorry, I was talking to the person behind you. I'm like, well, what the fuck? And, like, you could have said something. You know? Like, dude was already in there before, like, you know his name. So it's like, you could call his name out and be like, alright, then you go in there. So it's like, wait a little bit longer, I go and do my stuff. And then, what the hell? Right when I'm trying to tell a story here. What the hell, dude? Alright, he can just climb rocks. Okay, alright. But yeah, so that whole thing, go to like the waiting area. And I thought like they were gonna be like, oh, which one do you want to do? Like, kind of look at it. And I'm like, which one? Like, I was like, which one do you think I should do? Like left, right? Like, you want to do left? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Did left last time, why not? I'll do it again. And this time I brought a hoodie because last time I wasn't expecting with like the whole process to be done. They put like saline, kind of make you keep you hydrated, and like sure enough, like as soon as they, you know, it started. It was like, I could feel it. And it was like, thank God I had a hoodie. What level are you? $46? God damn. Yeah, like this one went by so much quicker, because I think by the time I left, again, like I got there on time, and then the whole thing, wait in line, it was like 1 o'clock before I even was able to do anything. And it was like a 45-minute process till I got done. I think when I left it was like 2:30. Holy shit, that's an Alpha Steelix? Oh my god. I mean, we gotta try, you know? Okay, I thought for sure it was gonna try and catch it, but apparently not. Oh, I gotta wait for it to turn back around. Yeah, Onyx is over there looking at us. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I really don't have any good mons for this. Yeah. Go to 60, yeah. I mean, I kinda do, but also kinda don't. I was trying to hit the back. Yeah, we need to catch it, need to catch it unaware. Alright, come on. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Oh, what? Well. Come on. Come on. No, god damn it. Exactly why I don't. Completely fucking avoidable. I deserve that. Easily could have just been, you know what? Not go for it. Just worry about it later, and I was an idiot. But that is all on me. But yeah, so last time we got through the coastlands. We got Basque Legion done, and we also managed to get the Noble Arcanine done as well. And then we started you know, the Coronet Highlands. We're in the fourth area. Let me, I need to heal up. Right, there we go. Kinda wish we had a earthquake on this, cause it would go by so much easier. Yeah, so I think we do one. Well, if we keep catching unaware, we can get one twister in, and then we can get one bulldoze in. Cause this way, Gibble can level up a little bit. We can get the research thing for both of them done. Ow. And that way we can move on. I mean, granted, I could obviously get all this other stuff done, but it's like we're right here. Might as well, you know. Okay, so apparently there's a Gumi in here. Oh, well, in this area. There's also Ursa Luna. Oh, we could just beat like one or two, and that's alright. Yeah. Also, I have yet to run into a shiny. Well, that's... Ooh, Gibble, way to go. Hell yeah. Let's go, Gibble. Good, nice crit. I don't need to catch you or anything, do I? Nah, I'll catch it anyway. Why not? Wow, it... Interesting. Does it have a chance to flinch? I... don't remember. Alright, well, it's not gonna catch. I should've wicked it a little bit more, but it's okay. Well, that's a Bronzong. Well, assuming we can catch it unaware. Hey, good. I was totally expecting it to attack the second time, but... I'm okay with it. But let's go back real quick. Might as well just heal up and... Doggos be barking. What could the doggos be barking about? I mean, could we also... I'll just be climbing up, yeah. That's how I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Which will come back for the Alpha Steelix. Ow. Yeah, I was trying to hit the back of the big ass snake, but all right. Do this, yeah. Can I think? I wish I knew the best way to evolve mons that need like an item, like metal coat, link cable, and all that other stuff. Now, I would go for you, Steelix, but not right now. I got Hippopotas, Hippowdon. Oh. Well, hi, Graveler. Let's look at the map. Yeah, because we got a long ways to go. Ooh, there's Gligar. I don't think we've caught one yet. Ooh, there's Magnezone up there. I mean, Magnezone seems to be like pretty far away though. Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh, we nailed it. Oh. I would have been so happy if it would have caught that. That was a bad throw. We're not gonna talk about those two. Those are bad. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got Nose Pass, Probopass. Question is, can we hide? Ooh, there's grass. Alright, good. actually really huge. Yeah, I could have swore this Bronzong is looking the other way. Also, I realized I was using the wrong ball. Wow, that a lot of damage. Holy crap. Well. Alright, we got a second try. Damn it. You're in the red, Bronzong. Maybe I should use like a heavy ball. Or not. That works. Alright. Ow. Level 56, good lord. The fact he didn't want to get burned is a little icky. I don't like it. It's like more Gligar, which is good. Ooh, an Alpha Gliscor. The only real problem is gonna be the Gliscor, because in case it doesn't want to go over here, we might have to entice it. We're behind the tree, you cannot see us. I just want to catch it just so I don't have to worry about evolving the Gligar. Hey, oh my god, level 77? Good lord. I, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to be such a high level. I'm gonna keep it a fat stack with y'all. Not ideal. Like at all. Level 54. Alright. Well, no wonder it's not doing enough damage. Thanks, Gibble. I mean, you are 17 levels lower, so... yeah. It was bound to happen, unfortunately. But we'll make a revive, we'll heal it up, and it'll be good. Ooh, more Gligar back. Aw, you broke out? Well, you're no fun. Alright, that works. One thing is, I think, I think we probably got Gligar, entry maxed out, so... did we already catch a nose pass? When? I'm trying to think about when. I don't remember. Ooh, level 53 though. Did I catch one in like the space-time distortion or something? It's like I don't quite remember catching it anywhere else. I guess trying to figure out what the range is. Like the maximum throwing distance that you can do and have it still hit. Hey, that's north of us. Yeah. Nice. Man, that thing is being really annoying to catch. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. I think if we catch it, we'll catch it. If not, let's move on and worry about it later. Aha, surprise. Hey, there we go. Level 73. Hey, it's a Cherrim. I was looking for that for so long. My God. Well. Don't knock yourself out. God damn it, Cherrim. Go. We got bones of fossil Pokemon. Yo. Hey, but what's over here? Oh, literally nothing. Alright. I think that's the camp. Yeah. Okay, level 39 on Gibbles, not bad. The Will-O-Wisp over there. Which the Wisp, I am 1000% not even gonna worry about. Because there's so many to get. That like, it'll just take way too long. I think even like the first area, there's like, I don't know, somewhere around like 20 in the first area, and then there's like 17, 18 more I gotta try and get in Mirelands, and then like another 17, 18 in the coastlands, and probably another 20 here. Unless it's like an even like amount, like a 20, like whatever, like. Ah. Hey, there's the Gyarados in the water. That's cool. pretty sure I already have Scyther done. No, I don't. Which the funny thing is that the alpha Scyther is like the first alpha I ever caught. What is it? Oh, grit dust. Oh, you. Hey, we're gonna paralyze you and then we're gonna try and catch you. Alright, Sneasel? Never mind. Got a crit? That's okay. It happens. Okay, well, apparently Gyarados is, too far out. Yep, 16. Anyway, let's keep moving over this way. Oh, there's a wisp over here. Ooh, an alpha Rhyperior. Oh, we got Chingling. I don't have enough space. What? Oh right, Gigaton is the like the Ultra Ball version of the Heavy. There's also Hisuian Voltorb, but way over there. I am curious, what is well, I mean we already have the shiny Ponyta, but I'm kind of wondering what the first wild shiny is going to be. I don't know how that managed to hit, but that's funny. Okay, so there's a Wisp over there. Hey. We will take that. Oh, what? That's supposed to hit. Damn it, game. Don't know how that didn't hit the back, but alright. Hey, Rhydon is sitting on the ground. Right, I don't have any room for that. Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't use a grass move, off the jump. Unless it doesn't have one? No, I'm not gonna say no for an easy catch. Absolutely not. Alright, we gotta make room. You don't really need Pokeballs. But there's Rotom. Space-time distortion. Ooh, I mean, those pass down there. Gligar. Oh. I mean, it is a ghost type. So... Like I was saying. I'm still gonna catch it. We just need to find, gotta find another leak so I can make another, revive. Oh, there's a nugget? Okay, let's look for the little leak. Cause we need one kinda bad. See, typing wise, I think Hisuian Voltorb is so good. Grass Electric. And it still keeps like the same speed. Pretty much. So not only is it fast, but it gets the added benefits of knowing some grass moves, like, bruh. Still don't have a proper fire electric other than I think Rotom Heat. I think Rotom Heat is like the only fire electric that we have so far. Yeah, Dragon Electric with Reshiram and Mega Ampharos. Which, if you get a pseudo that's Dragon Electric, I'm not gonna complain. Because it's still a Dragon type, I'd be down for that. Or better yet, not only do we get a Dragon Electric pseudo, or Gen 10, but Fire starter ends up being Fire Electric, and I would be so down for that. So there's a Sudowoodo over here. Oh, there's another one. We have plenty of medicinal leeks to make another revive. If I wanted to catch more of them, where would I go? Just out of sheer curiosity. Oh, old. We have an... we're gonna run away. The Lustica ruins. No. Okay, let me do this first. Oh, my satchel's full. Hold on. See, my team is not really situated for dealing with the dragon types right now. Like, at all. Weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to ground. Weak to dragon, weak to ground. Turn around, Gibble. Turn around. Well... See, the thing is that it actually helps, helps with the dex entry for Gibble knocking it out. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, there you are. Alright, so we're gonna say, farewell to Drapion. Yup. Bye. I end up doing more damage, huh? I shouldn't crunch. So we're gonna have very, very limited chances. Yo! Alpha Gabite in the bag. Oh, we need to head back to... back to camp either way. I probably shouldn't have used those up, but it's fine. Aww, hey little buddy. Ow. Cause if we can get, if we can at least get the, dex thing done, like, we should be okay. But since we're up here anyway... like, we might as well just go ahead and just finish, you know, the... electrode. Since we're here. And it'd be an absolute waste to have to go all the way back and then run all the way up here again. Alright. Like, I'm just locked in. Again, I don't know what it is about this game. It's just like... I just lose myself in it. Like, I just get so focused. I just get absorbed into it, and it's so good. Because, like, here's the thing. If Legends ZA can do pretty much the same thing, then it's gonna be a good game. Absolutely, it's gonna be a great game. Birdie. Okay, so we're gonna swap back. Actually, we haven't used Magmar all that much, which is kind of funny. Well, yeah, because get Magmar with the most health. Okay. Just save real quick. Yeah, because, when we got to this area, good old Melly here, was trying to sabotage us the entire time by taking, like, all the torches out of the caves, fighting us, being like, oh, I'm trying to do this for the Pokemon in the area, I don't want anyone to come here, yada yada yada. And he's like, but what if the Electrode going crazy is what's supposed to be, you know, the will of Almighty Sinnoh, aka God? And he's like, I don't want anyone to interfere, so I can just laze about and be a lazy piece of shit. So, fought him a few times, beat him every time, and then we are officially here. Hear me. But it's gonna be good. Welcome to Moonview Arena, seat of Lord Electrode. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. Right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank, give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. And what level? I don't remember what level is this supposed to be at. Was it 50? 44. Check some. You're more physically than special. All right. Hey, Skorupi and Zubat aren't gonna be the main issues. We need to try and get a burn on Skuntank. Which, I'm gonna be completely honest, kinda sucked. Kinda not good. Alright, Gibble. Pulverize. And then we'll do, Twister. Never mind. We gotta use Arcanine anyway. Die. You stupid scorpion bug. Perish. You shall not hurt. Ow. Also, if Melee doesn't heal up our team, I'm gonna be really upsetty spaghetti. Because he did all that damage, and for no reason. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. I just lacked the time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Could this be why Adamant is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word. Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending fountains of wisdom. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electro so you can make some balms for him for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what Electro likes. You suck. You are the worst warden we have ever known. What's the matter, upset? Too bad, anger doesn't make balms. Well, he's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Dragon? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electro likes. So here's the... Adaman. What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what he needs to find? Just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your friendly lord? Did you feel even a twinge at how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Dragon here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to him. Now it's time to make some balms, so lend a hand, both of you. Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that the great Millie shirked his duties as warden. I'll help make your precious balms. Hey, well, you're gonna heal my team, right? There, I made you a practically infinite supply of balms, so chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can even quell it. I added that part in there. You suck. Hey, okay, we need to find another leak. This fuckboy Melee over here doesn't want to heal my team up. Son of a bitch. Let's see. I don't see any over here. Might have to go down. Actually, no, we could just teleport up here, can't we? Yes, we can. There we go. Also, the name of the bot, Voluptuous Princess K. Being a bot name. Kinda curious what's so, voluptuous about it. You know? See, we got... the... no, we got 4 alphas. We got Alpha Gliscor, Alpha Rhyperior, Alpha Probopass, and the Alpha Gabite. Yo! 40,000, let's go! Okay, so Gibble is done. That's good. I mean, we'll still catch one just in case. So Magmar is also done. So we're gonna still have to work on Arcanine. Right. So Onyx is done. Okay, so we gotta work on Rhyhorn. You know, the funny thing is that if we can catch like 60, 65, oh. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's evolve. And then we'll put Gabite on the team. Okay, what is that? Okay, can we have... oh, Gabite can evolve already? Yo. We can have an Alpha Garchomp immediately. That's dope. Okay, X-Scissor, Strong Style. So yeah, we still gotta do... yeah, we're not gonna evolve yet. What I am gonna do is Gliscor. Ooh, it does have Airlace. Cause like, as much as I love Giga Impact, like the recoil damage on it is just not gonna be good. Alright, now it's up to the arena. And it's time to finish this spot. So even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode? Yep. You have a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Now, I did take pictures of... well, screenshots of the Frenzied Arcanine, because that thing looks so cool with like the golden like glow and like the dark markings on it. Like, oh, like so cool. Hi. And then we just have the fucking sun in front of us. Holy shit. This fucking Vortor. Oh god. He's literally dropping bombs on us. Oh god. Oh. I think one more Raging Fury from Arcanine and we should be okay. Assuming it doesn't get paralyzed. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, Typhlosion, you're out. Let's go! First try! Hell yeah. Arcanine put in so much work. I'm guessing it's gonna give us the electric plate. Or I guess like this. Yep, this is that plate. Alright, bye. Just be like Limp Bizkit and just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, for shame. What utter calamity. I agree to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering has ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant, seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, but if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive! Right on schedule! Hello, Ingo. Now, what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things that the dragon did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with the world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people that caught Pokemon lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones who called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to the craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Their battle trainers forged bonds of understanding with the Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described to Dragon? Sure was. I never thought such a world could exist. Oh! Once again, the brilliant Warden Millie has realized something rather clever. It's just not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Adamant, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright, alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow, for that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination, and even a higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Dragon. It surely lies with the next Lord. Now this time, I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Dragon to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander a comment on my report. Until next time, Dragon. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time. And it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm gonna polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Okay. Okay, dude, you do you, I guess? About the village, time to report a Combodo. Yeah, damn right, Laventon. We quelled Electrode. Look at this majestic creature. God, I can't wait to see it as an alpha Garchomp. Are you trying to hit me? How dare you? Well, before we go in... no, that'd be good. But I do need to increase my storage. Without a doubt. I'm just kind of curious of how much space we can get. Hopefully it doesn't jump up to 10,000, because at that point it's like, ugh. I'm actually kind of curious if, when we get to 10,000, that's when it's like, hey, you can't carry anymore. Like you maxed it out. Also 69,000? Nice. Let's see if... Oh no, it goes up to 12,000. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're making great progress in the in the dex completion. Then we got 3 more stars to go. I want to say there's like what, 200 in Legends Arceus. I think what we'll get Braviary in this next area. I mean, that's not to mention we also need to get all of the unknown, because we only have 3 so far. I did train at the hot spring. I think it might be in the next area. But fourth area is complete. I only got one more to go. So Warden Melee believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question, why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dinner's on Komodo tonight. Eat your fill. What an enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof. Quite a change from the commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? How you've fallen to us from the sky, and gone on to help the people of Hisui so much. Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Dragon. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Dragon, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Silver Corps in Jubilife Village now. I mean, except once all this is over, my ass is going home. The next day. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Komodo's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got the same invitation and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hollow is quite close anyway. Okay, but I gotta figure out how to evolve the Eevee into an Umbreon, because I have to catch more Eevees, get the dex done for that, and then get all of the stuff done for each evolution. That's gonna be rough. You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. Yeah, it wasn't easy. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble. Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalugg, which lives in the Alabaster Islands. He's also the largest of the nobles, according to what Ira told me. Your mission is to quell Avalugg, the final lord, and perhaps in doing so it may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Avalugg may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Islands until then. Yo. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. A small number of people will still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Yeah. So, Silene is afraid of bug types. Interesting. Alright. The Abra teleported the Vorpal outside at once. So, here to survey the Alabaster Islands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You know your orders, see your mission through. Yay. So unfortunately there's gonna be a lot of ice types up there. Which means we have a lot to catch, though. So we got Avila, Bergmite is gonna be up there. I remember seeing Snow so we got Glalie and Frostless up there. But never fear. We got my, we got level 77 Gliscor, to help us out. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I gotta sell that. Right. Yo, 10,000 for a nugget, yo. You know what? Let me buy a shit ton of them. There we go. Cause that way, if we gotta make potions and whatnot later, then we can make a decent amount. Alright. So, we're to make for the Alabaster Islands. Yep. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avlog out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul, as I hear it. does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalugg is as great and mighty as they say, it could have very well caused avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we shouldn't even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Dragon out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in his frenzy like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles? Or, indeed, from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve? I mean, a way to coexist? I don't know. I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor Laventon? Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Dragon? And we will support you in it. The best support I can offer you now is another chance to practice your battle skills. Alright. I'm glad just to get the opportunity to battle you. The fact that I've been able to go so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pikachu is due to you joining us. I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're gonna get hurt. Alright. Alright, get burned. Get burned. Or not. Well. Hey, we just need to land one hit. Fuck. Hey, well, bye, Typhlosion. I probably should have swapped out. To be completely honest. I think we need to do, what was it? X scissor. That was a crit, by the way. Wow. Nice crit, Gliscor, let's go. Alright, not bad. Something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. Level 60, let's go. About your mission in the Icelands, well, it will be a challenge, be careful out there. As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Well, at least they're all healed up, so there's that. Can report that one of those mass outbreaks. Ooh. Ah, it's a Bidoof. I'm curious though. See where? Oh, it's way over there. We'll wait. Oh. Alright. Gliscor and Mr. Mime are both done. I like how Continue My Excursion and Gotta Go are pretty much the same thing. I don't know why those two are there. Snow. Snow as far as the eye can see. The Alabaster Icelands. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture into these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Talfa leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Silver Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. And doubtless mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Ira and Adamant to try to keep yourself safe. Hey, Dragon! Brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty sinner that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not an almighty Sinnoh. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is? We're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we're headed somewhere even colder? Where else, indeed. Ready to go, Dragon? Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about where the time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's legacy, Dragon. Take care anyway. And that is... so far. A Snorunt. Oh, it's asleep. I was worried over nothing. Oh my god. This is a big ass ravine. Oh, this is a cave. But I am curious, we're gonna pop out of here. Bergmite. Oh god, I didn't see what, let's see. So we gotta do Dragon Claw. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need rest. I don't know why it's there. I mean... Earth power is stronger. No. Yeah, we don't need earth power, we need, bulldoze. At least until we can get... Actually, we'll keep, earth power on. Because I don't like having, recoil moves on. I just don't. Hi? Oh, A-Palm. That was a horrible throw. Okay, so we got Bergmite down here. Alright, whatever. Oh, so this thing is over here. Interesting. So we also got Veneries. Oh, and Swinub. Well... Damn it. All right. So we'll go for a little bit longer, then we'll take a break because I need to get a drink. See, I'm trying to catch the Piloswine, but I mean, to be fair, though, we do have to knock him out either way, so. If anything, knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone. Cool. Got 1. Let's do Great Ball. And Piloswine has been caught. No, but yeah, it's gonna be rough having to go through each one. Oh, there's a Glalie. Okay, never mind. Oh, we caught it. Nice. I was fully prepared for that to jump out. Oh, yep, that's an alpha. Really not gonna go for the berry? That's right there. Nom nom nom. Well. Oh, this Haunter up here? Let's try an Ultra Ball, because it seemed that worked for the Gabite, so we'll see if it works for this one. Yes, it does. Ooh, there's also a Bomb of Snow. Which means there's Snover. Alright, a Bomb of Snow is caught. There's an Alpha Swinub. Of course there is. Okay, make sure there's nothing behind me. If it doesn't knock it out, I'm gonna be kind of impressed. Oh wow, it did. Ooh, there's Electabuzz. I see this from a far distance. I get like time for you to do your stuff. I like how the AI thinks, like, it just has to default into doing Thunder Wave, like, every time. Yeah, apparently we will need Braviary to get out of there. Supposedly. Hey, turn away. Turn away. Turn away. Turn away. Thank you. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't even hit. Oh my god. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Gary, I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Dragon, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? Well, he's in a frenzy, right? That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy? Okay, dudes, simmer down. Don't blow a gasket. Alright, calm down. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please, try to keep it cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Alright. You and your ice types. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? As long as you only have one Pokemon, sure. Oh, why did I lead off with Gabite? Ah, shit. Well, Gabite, it was nice knowing ya. Bye. Yeah, that's on me. That was an oopsie on my part. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to swap out 2 Arcanine. Instead, I hit A instead of right trigger. There's 2 different spots on the controller. I know. But my brain is like, oh, it's go to swap, press A, you'll swap. Nope. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you can all get on with it now. This one's alright. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Dragon, but I'll vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell a long story long. You're not saving any time if you waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalug one of the Pearl Clan lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might mix right, or at least height. And, about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi? Alright, that saves us the trouble. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Word and Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Okay. Let's just do that. Alright, let's make some revives, because we need a lot. I really need to get some potions. Jesus. Yeah, we need a lot more potions. It's lucky we do have berries we can use. So there's that. Right. Whoops. Hit the wrong button again. Alright, so they saved it there. Alright. We're gonna take a little break real quick because I need to get a drink and stretch my legs, use the restroom real quick. So, little breaky break and we'll keep progressing through this area once we get back. So, BRB. But, any further ado, let's get right back into this. So yeah, now the only thing I gotta worry about is making potions. Alright. Hi. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Dragon. Ah. Sorry, it from my mouth. Nice to meet you, Dragon. Pleasure is all mine. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avlog's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. We have to go all the way over there? What in the hell? Oh, Beeburls are here too? Interesting. Which one of you has the... Oh, we went way past it. It's like up here? Oh. Across the water and this way. Is this for the camp? Yep. Look for Craig. Oh, wow, we got Sneasel over here. Alpha Sneasel, alright. We got Perugly. Jesus. Thing came barreling towards us. Oh. Apparently there's Stantler over here too. Just be nice and quiet and they won't see you. Dick. That's actually unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright. Alright. I like the buzzes over here. Hi. Dragon! You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me? Or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop is... next stop of our Mary Chief's is Snow Point Temple. But the real question in here is, am I really having fun with playing with you? Or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary. Isn't she supposed to be like one of the helpers that... or like... the NPCs, so you can have like little side quests in like OG Gen 4? I think she is. Now we could run and climb up, or we just go this way. I mean, this is probably like the long way around, but it'll probably be better to go this way. Hold on. Oh, it's just a Burmy. Just a Burmy. Oh, hi. So we got Rufflet. Because eventually we'll get our own Hisuian Braviary. It'll be a while, but we'll get one. I don't know why, but for some reason I just looked at the Chimecho and just went, is that an alpha? Is that an alpha Chimecho? No, I'm just dumb and I thought the red markings on his back were glowing eyes. Now, why would you recover? You goofy goober. Alright, so since as I'm gonna be playing here in a little bit, I'm gonna quickly clean off my braces because I gotta clean them off after food I eat. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let ads play, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let me look at oh yeah, I was gonna beat him. Alright. I see, you're gonna use strong style and cross poison, right? Okay, so that one's gonna be more of a problem. Yeah, I can't really use cross poison against them because it's steel type. But we can do strong style though. I kind of wish I knew where the alpha one is at, so I can try and catch it. Okay, here we are. Hi again, Dragon. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door just for you. Well, for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? I hate this kid. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. And to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests too. Ay ay ay. Yo, the Reggies. I think she's the rock part on the statue's chest. That was a rock. Like what rock, ice, and something else. Yummy. So, rock, ice, steel. Oh. Reggie Steel, Reg Ice, Reggie Rock. Duh. I'm actually kind of curious, can we even catch the Reggies here, or... Or are they not available? Cause I know Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Red Star, and Hoenn. But what about Reggie Gigas? Is that big boy here, or... So it's like rock. Also, I like how it's like, hey, just look at the way the statues are going, and it's like, you'll be fine. Whether the statues gaze, which... Rock? Ice? Steel. But nothing happened. Okay, so I probably pressed them in the wrong orders. It's probably steel, ice, rock. What is it? Oh, is it ice, steel, rock? Okay, let's do... Actually, hold on. So ice. Oh, is it rock, steel, ice? Yep, there we go. God, 19. Okay, so we got... ice. Ice, rock, steel. On ice, rock, steel, ice. So ice, rock, steel, ice, rock. Oh, is it ice, rock, steel, rock, ice? Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Oh, I also do remember, it just hit me, this is where we might be able to get, like Gallade, I think Gardevoir is also here. Okay, this one I will have to write down. Sorry, I had to do something. Alright, so steel, ice, rock. Like ice again. Steel. And then rock. So it's like Cerecer. Okay, so steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Oh, hey, Issa. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream. Alright. We'll see if there's any more, statues to... Am I? I'm doing good. Just keeping up with the, Legends Arceus playthrough. Oh my god, I can't... Damn it! We're in the, final area. We have, like, the, last, boss to do. Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Because I seem to recall that you have to do like a triple battle against a I think it's a Magmortar, Electivire, and a Rhyperior. And I think this is like the spot right here. I mean, assuming we can go first, we have to take out, the Electivire. Either the Electivire or the, Rhyperior first, because those like do a lot of damage. So we might have to focus on beating the Rhyperior if we do have to, go against it. I mean, even then, we should be okay. You know what, we'll lead off with the Gabite. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It should be something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yup. Now get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magwarden, and Electivire, all three of them. I knew it! Okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of the Rhyperior first. Because Electivire can't touch us, and we resist most of Magmortar. But Rhyperior is a dangerous one. That's fine. Fine. Okay, my mortar's done. Electivire is like the next dangerous one. So we need to focus on taking him out. I mean, for a 3v1, like, Gabite did pretty good taking out half of Rhyperior's health. And then Gliscor is coming in and cleaning up. But granted, to be fair, Gliscor is level 78, and Gabite is only 59, so, you know. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Oh my god, you fucking kid. I'm about to punt this kid off the building, cause holy crap. Also, another thing that just came to me is, I remember people, when they would shiny hunt this, like the Alpha Gallade, they would glitch some way to get to the top of the temple, go inside, and then run all the way down to where the Gallade is at, and then reset over and over. Because apparently that was like the quickest way to get in there. Grok grok. Alright, Braviary, why not test out Dragon Strength for yourself? Oh, we have to fight it? Oh. Is it gonna knock itself out? Almost. My eye. Err. Can't believe Braviary lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye! Hey, wait. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Hey, now we got Braviary. Hey, Skyplate. Thanks, Sabi. Sure, having a dragon to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause their frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is the trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, call him Avalug, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to claim this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adamant. Hush, Sabi, I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adamant fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, Dragon, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take your gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget about the eternal eyes. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? Avalug's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Yay! I believe I can fly. I guess my Braviary is... if we somehow jump and we don't want to die. What's up here? Oh, literally nothing. But what's over here, though? Oh, this is Lake Acuity? Oh. Anyway. Get some salt while we're here. Alright. Your arc phone is beeping. You obtain a piece of eternal ice. I like how it's in the shape of a bergmite. Ahaha! At last, the summit is conquered! And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. But this means we can actually fly around the other maps, we can unlock it more, shit. And don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Hey, but thing though. Okay. Any hoozles? Where's that one? There it is. Pokemon, go. Oh. See, I meant to hit the other button. Alright, nice. Hello, Craig. Ooh, 51. Okay, so we're gonna rest, we're gonna talk to the professor. The item storage. I won't need that. Alright, let's rest real quick. And then we shall give to you. We caught 2 alpha this time around. Hell yeah. Alright, with this we should be able to rank up. Okay, so Typhlosion is done. Venere's almost done, Drapion is almost done, Cadaver needs a bit more, Progue is almost done, this is almost done. So Arcanine is done, Gliscor is done, Gabite's done. Okay, so we can evolve into the Garchomp now. Let's return to the village, so that way we can get ranked up. Alright, 2 more to go. Ooh, jet balls. Wait, there might be a Alolan Vulpix? Ooh, so we can actually fast travel? Oh. That saves a lot of time, actually, having to keep walking around. I will say the one thing I do like about Legends Arceus, and I hope that they keep it in ZA as well, is that since you can't really have the only like one version of it, that you can technically catch like all the mons in the game. Like I'm curious if it'll stay that way. Oh look, it's a Volo. Why, if it isn't Dragon, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalugg. What do you say, interested in a bit of gossip? Eh, why not? And why wouldn't you be? So Avalugg, yes, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Does that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Does that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps and give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. Well, yes, I did want to see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that would choke. What the hell? That's an alpha Machamp. Run away! Never mind. First try. Let's go. Wait, that's right, we got Arcanine. We got its Dex thing done. Ow. Ow. Yeah, let's go back to here. Oh, it's a balloon race. How many points do I need? So Gligar is done, Gabite is done. We got Machamp. Alright. 10,000? Where is Eevee at? At Avalug's Legacy? Huh. Reroll's not done yet. Kadabra's not done yet. Dusclaw's not done yet. Dusclaw's not done yet. Wow. Abra's also not done yet. Snorlax is here? Actually, let me... So Gliscor is done. Okay, so Arcanine and Gliscor are both done. I was wondering what the hell was making all that noise. This is fucking cat. Cat just bouncing around. Again, I don't know why Machamp knows the Hyper Beam, but it does. I mean, like, I'm not complaining. It's just, it's interesting, to put it one way. Then we'll put Rhyperior on, because we need to work on those two. Meow 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 meow. So we need to use Rock Slide. He's so strong he can conjure it. If I remember correctly, I think that's like the one thing that everyone like back in the day was like surprised about. It's like kind of like up there with like Dodrio knowing how to fly when when Dodrio doesn't have wings. It just somehow manages to stay afloat just by kicking his legs. I am going to kiss that Empoleon, by the way. Okay, so I need to find Rapion. Which is way up here. So we need to do cross poison and a lot of it. I mean, we could also put Staraptor on after this. But yeah, we have a lot to go through. Okay, Gabite is also done, right? Yeah, Gabite's done. Alright. Time to evolve our Gabite and to finally have an Alpha Garchomp. It's like Yoshi. Pretty much, yeah. Which is the funny thing. If they would have made Dodrio's shiny like a dark, saturated green, oh, absolutely, I would. Anytime I get one, I'd name it Yoshi, hands down. But it's like the weird lime green. All right. Where they are. Yeah, apparently, if we go down here, there's like frostless and stuff. Oh, there's also Mischievous. Oh. Let's go! Zorua is like one of my favorites. By a metric mile. It's like, it's easily like one of my favorite dark types. Normal Zoro is one of my favorite dark types. And the fact that we have like Hisuian Zoro, which is normal ghost. Fucking awesome typing. It's so good. Alright, Garrick. So we are to quell Avlug as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. And there you have it. I gotta get a drink. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. It'll be funny right here. If we had fucking Bury the Light playing like all of a sudden. Thing just popped out of the ground. The ground is like, the storm is approaching. Will you weather the storm? Oh my god. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I will briefly be right back. Alrighty, back just in time. Alright. Alright. Let's do fucking, the Avalugg fight. Also, that's not a Pokemon, that's a fucking Metal Gear. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, so it's in a straight line. Alright. Oh my god. I'm telling you, that's a fucking Metal Gear. that is not a Pokemon, that's a fucking... That is a machine. Fuck. Don't worry, we had to do a do-over against Arcanine. Same thing here. It is level 56. And it didn't knock it out this time. Well! Oh, I think that burn actually helped out. Oh! Never mind, it's dead! Thank you, Typhlosion. You did some solid work. Oh, whatever. We did it! We did it! That's a big ass Avalugg. Holy fuck nuggets. Ooh, icicle plate, alright. Garrick certainly needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalugg quelled and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Dragon Boy some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied and suffering nobles. Dragon. Garrett cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Yerda. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Dragon has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. It's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and see my whole world grow broader. Sorry, I sneezed. It seems you've already changed, Ira. I knew you could pull that off, Dragon. Yeah, woo! You equaled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Dragon. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Komodo a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Yeah, but what if? Do I put up Typhlosion to put someone else on? You managed to quell Lord Avalon? Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting a report. To the village. Jubilife Village. So can we get the other starters, or are they just like... Or do we have to go out into the wild somewhere and catch them? Nope, habitat unknown, so... They either have to get raided over... or they have to be given to us somehow. Definitely one of those two. Still a 10,000 points in order to rank up? Fuck. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored by Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Go, nourish yourself with wallflower and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Hello, Benny. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else I'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled put the grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Dragon hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Dragon stranded here? I'm not sure. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Dragon. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right, we'll get it done with Dragon in the lead, and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Kara, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Silver Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. And then I guess I better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Here, here. But what if? Bagoom! Wait, hold on. Hold on, I can do better. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I think. Hold on, let me double check. Alright, I get it. I finally get it. Boom! Disaster looming. Alright, what's going on? We're in a simulation! Dragon? Okay, so that's gotten even bigger. Which is what she said. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from this rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Sky, the way the sky has changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, it struck the night that dragon fell from the sky, did it not? It only seemed natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Dragon? I'm me? Hey, what do you mean? Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Do you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? You told us to go and quell them. So were we not doing what he was wanting us to do? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Dragon has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, the stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is the dragon supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You're no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. Now, until you restored our world to its rightful state, and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Did you believe in him? Or believe in Dragon? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. Motherfucker, I will fight you. I will kick you in the dick. You're to be expelled? From the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. Wait, can I not change my outfit first? I'm innocent, I tell ya. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. We can take it from here. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept a stranger as a member of the Service Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldman's camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldman's camp. Safe travels. What the fuck? What was that about? I did nothing wrong. How dare you? I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You only cause Dragon more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, Perhaps Adaman or Ira might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you can try to go find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there, that's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you'll meet with both admiration and abuse from others. Others choose to view you as a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokédex. That dream simply won't come true without you. I won't die. Jesus. However, there is an outbreak over here. Well, that did promise nothing, did it? We need Earthquake. I think Earthquake can do like AoE. Why does do outrage? God, look at that guard chomp. He's fucking massive. Oh wow, a move that isn't an electric type. And another one! And another one! Wow, these ones are actually smart. Now, why would you try and do that? Alright, I'm gonna take that thing off, right? Alright, I will talk to Leon. And we'll see what's up. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I mean, I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Wouldn't might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. Most likely you find Maya at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. Well. Bye, I need your help. Protect me. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Leader took a liking to you, but I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Aye, well, thanks, I guess. And in comes Volo. Aw, hey, Shinx. And before it just like tackles us off the cliff. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Yep, I knew it. Found your last dragon. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. Say nothing of how poor the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that would be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. I don't know about that. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Wait, is this the Ginkgo village? Speak to the person who dwells here at the retreat. Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress, was it Kojita? But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Kojita, and who's this? Why, Dragon is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokémon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one. For the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. After this, then we'll do some pulls on Star Rail. Space-time Rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. Wait a minute. I wonder if this is where... Because if I remember correctly, you can only get one of the origin forms based on which option you pick. Which, I mean... I like Dialga. I prefer Dialga. It's way cooler. So the Diamond Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time retraces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you. one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here is what you must do. Studio holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you and bear the gifts to the Shrouded Runes. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of the truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors, to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But, here we are. You know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There's the ability in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your ARC phone is beeping. You see the locations of 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Miss Cosita's got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Abba! What was that cry? Have you now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off you go, dragon. Wait a minute, do we have an Abra? Hello, hello! It's an Abra! Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, dragon. You take a closer look at the letter. Dragon may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Civic Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Civic Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so where to visit 3 lakes? It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. What the opportunist aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on the nobles too. Seems all is quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Wait a minute. So is this where we choose which legendary? Do I want to go with Palkia or Dialga? Surely we'll be able to get them both somehow, right? Because here's the thing. I definitely do not want to pick one, put in a home, play through the game all over again, have to complete the decks all over again, do everything all over again, just to pick the other one. So you know what? We're gonna save... I don't know if I should do it later or not. Like, I still have no idea who I want to pick. Unless it's gonna just do the complete opposite, where it's like... Oh, if you pick Irida, you get Dialga, and if you do Adamant, you get Palkia. Oh, why do they have to make you choose? Ah, this sucks. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go Adamant. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? You gave that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, the strapping young man. Yeah, I choose you. I thought so, you can count on me. So then the leftover leader will... Leftover, I'm not someone scraps. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. When the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes, we can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be able to decide which of the history's regions, 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right, and we better get a move on, no time to waste. I'll meet you wherever you decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm kinda on you to handle this, Adamant. Don't cause Dragon more trouble. Trial of Lake Verity. Lake Valor and Lake Acuity. See, the reason that I chose Adamant is because you know, it would be a little bit awkward to have Adamant around the commander trying to keep tabs when it's like... I think would be better suited for that kind of thing. And also because personally it's like... Adamant has been a leader longer, so... We don't want to cause Ira any trouble, so, you know. Okay, feed that to you. Alright, I think we're pretty much in like the ending, or like the home stretch. We got the 3 lakes that we got to do, and I'm sure there's something after that, and then probably like the actual ending. So there's probably like 3 or 4 major parts left, I think. So we'll hopefully finish it on Monday. If not, we'll beat it on Tuesday. So that will pretty much do it for Legends Arceus tonight. And again, this will be highlighted and edited and uploaded and whatnot, and put onto YouTube as soon as I can get it done. So thanks for watching, YouTube. Hope you enjoyed it. Part 5 coming soon, so stay tuned. Bye. Thanks.